La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ah. Finally can be in action. Oh. Finally. Oh. So many things broke for me before I start this stream. Windows update heft myself. Real good, to say the least. So yeah. Oh. What was supposed to start with raids will be just straight up leveling XP. Hey there, True. Wait. Why isn't this sound alert working? What the fudge? What the fudge? Seems so. For some reason. Why the stuff keeps breaking? Oh, come on. What is wrong with you? Do I need to re-update the link? Or something? Why it's not going? Why? Oh, why? Why ain't nothing happening? Ah. Well, everything linked to sound alert seems to be. You would think that sites would have learned by now. Come on. First, they changed the freaking link! They changed the freaking link! That was already there. Why? Bad fun stuff. Oh my god.
For one hoping to end their existence, a ledge this high up is the perfect place to leap from.
Now it works again at least. Oh.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Yeah, for now. Not the thing, not the kind of thing you would expect things to break. Like at all. How?
This enormous crack leads to the Vtuber spiral. Ritual sect. Your dangerous climb ends high above a large chamber. The site of many ritual sacrifices to Vok. A golden vessel atop the altar catches your eye. You slip
Already that my stream was supposed to start an hour sooner. But yeah. Windows update got to me.
cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. The drow are coming for you.
And I had to reinstall some stuff. That's why you probably noticed that I kept reconnecting and deconnecting. In the past hour was me trying to fix stuff. Not OBS itself. It was all the other programs that I run around. For fudge's sake. Yeah, that I don't know. I know that updates are sometimes necessary, but when even links break, I don't know anymore. Oh my god. So did you like the new image I posted? My truest true. Uh, hopefully there should be more. At least trying to go for one pick every week. And of course, if there is some poses requested, I might go with them. Oh. So far I've only seen your comment in that thread. I have not seen anybody else.
With the defeat of Vtuber's final aspect, the way is made clear.
To it yet. Possibly.
Calyx Shattermoon and make your escape.
Well, hopefully there's nothing else that is broken for today. I'm hoping so. La 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 la. No. Be- the thing is that Jared keeps coming in the Discord and leaving because he don't want to be too attached. So far you have left a little more than 10 times.
You enter the tomb's antechamber, only to find it occupied by
He's like a wild Pokemon. Sometime he's catched,
With you in the future.
and sometime he relish himself in the wild. He does not let himself truly get caught. In anything.
Hurry, for the Wizard King awaits.
Oh, always running for the next shiny thing. I don't know. What color would you think that a shiny Astra would need to be? If I were to make a shiny of myself. What alternate color would you like?
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
To at least imagine. Oh. Oh. A little of trolling. It's not like I posted anything very suggestive yet. I went into the tasteful for now. Oh. I'll see in a second. Oh. Aww. A little of raindrop. It wasn't. You want to bury me again? Why? Why you want to bury me? Oh, what have I done? And you do it again. Brah. I hope so, that I'm still there. Oh my.
A ginny blocks your path. The way forward is forbidden for you, man.
I mean, you could continue the joke if I were to tell you that as a mod, you can change my sound alerts if you wanted. Although I cannot really direct you onto how to do it.
You stand before Rayon, wizard king of the necromancy.
More!
The wizard king collapses
More!
with careful fingers. You take the ancient scroll.
If you care enough, you'll find out yourself. I still cannot believe that I don't remember how to put a Discord channel to age restriction. I knew how to do it at first, but then I don't know anymore. Where to look out that for.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the wizard king.
It's much easier on mobile. What kind of car do you have to be on mobile? A Cadillac, a Lamborghini.
Within the shadows of the
What
prison
kind of
council,
thing are you hiding?
a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
Nothing. Okay then. Okay. I'll have to take your word for it.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
How you would drive me.
Though the cabin is empty, there is a note on the table before you. It reads, Benson speaks as you approach. I've been scrying, watching you during your travel. I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a wizard after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must... Oh, I will have to be more careful with the scroll, especially if we are attacked during
La la la.
more demons if the scroll is disturbed again.
Absolutely nothing. Everything's normal. Please come forward. And do your best.
Even though you were late, we still beat the Netherese here. Well, they are unprepared. Don't get too excited. I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
Darling. Big grief. Hello.
You hear that? Sounds like...
Not like I need that many. At 3, I guess I'm more than okay. One with fan arts and my uploads. One for other kind of not safe for why. For the future. And what the future would give you. What the future would allow for. Would you live to the squish? Or would you give the squish? Can be harder of days. Oh, Steam credit.
Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done.
What will you do with such power?
Amazing.
Oh, I know what he meant by, oh no, not again. Oh well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest to the lodge.
You can't do much. Oh, you can do a lot when there is a Steam sale. Hunt on Blast. It does tell me, the title does tell me something. Is it the Wario-like game? Yes? Okay. It has been a while since I've heard of that title, so I was not sure. Oh. Oh.
An ambush. I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them. It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far.
Oh la la. Well, blast away! blast away all the good stuff.
Good work. The warded container should be downstairs. Careful. Do not underestimate. Watch out! Never leave an opening like that.
Oh, la 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 la.
Well, how about that? I'm glad we dealt with that headache. Ah, well. Now go and open up the artifact container. Now, so we can put the scroll... The nether scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation. Now, safely warded inside the artifact container. Feel free to take anything else you find inside.
Not at the moment. Especially since today I basically bought some gear for the future. Slime VR or tracking with all the sub-gift.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
To track my movement. That's about it.
The hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the green
Maybe.
dunes in the midst of the bog ahead.
Although they don't ship it till the start of next month, based on the date, even if I did order now. Plus, I'm still missing another piece, as I don't have VR itself. Well, I don't have a VR headset. As of now. So I'll need to look out if I have enough for that, but I would say that I spent for one good part of what is the most expensive.
Just ahead.
So I still have yet to check how much I have left.
Through musty stone that smells of swamp water. The heart of the swamp must be new.
And how much I can spare.
By the fetid waters of the swamp, furious at your invasion, the Medusa summons her minions and flees deeper into her domain.
But yeah, good possibility for the future. Oh, la 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 la. But what couldn't make you crazy? And I'll close with your dream.
Flickering firelight and murky fog fill the tunnel that leads to the Medusa's rocky lair. A pair of stone statues stand as silent warnings.
Oh.
She raises a magic barrier as she directs her minions to attack. Hissing in fury at the destruction of her minions, the Medusa summons more servants to defend her.
Oh, for the good possibility. Oh, for the craziness.
The magic shadows cries out, "Fools, now you will
Oh, la la la.
no longer a threat to Lost Souls Swamp. Find Seamus and ask him about the missing scroll piece.
Oh.
You find Orifon's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room.
Choo-choo. You're gonna play with the big balloons? Well, goodbye. When the balloons top over you. Wow. Only the best and roundest balloon. Oh.
This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from
May you get all the fun.
motions for you to come closer? Something seems to be wrong. Before the man can give you the key, cell swords burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs off, frightened.
Oh, la la la. All the round stuff. I don't see it. It's definitely not on my Discord that you seem to have named me. From the looks of it. Nor did I see anything on your Discord.
The terrified villager beckons you over.
Oh.
As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken my place!"
Only on your side.
Nice one.
And I cannot have any idea. Oh.
Down they go.
As the last of the inn's invaders falls, you hear a door creak open nearby.
How could you name me?
Gone? The innkeeper gives you the barn key.
What kind of fun would you have?
Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest.
Too much fun.
As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live, die. As the wizard incants a sound,
I'm definitely not your cheeseburger.
move along the floor.
Anyway, I don't think. As much as you could try to munch my buns.
You are more capable than you appear, the wizard calls down. If you have enough to face me, that lever and come up here. The Netherese wizard stops his casting as you approach. Anger washes over his face.
How did that even happen?
The contents of the chest are most...
How much fun.
It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about.
How would you endow me as?
The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the...
What would be the best way for you to handle me?
A smooth voice issues from the cellar.
Then don't say it there.
The wizard hisses.
If you want to say it. Because it could also be your own little secret. Oh.
With the last of the Netherese and the bartender emerged, the bartender mulls over the question of the scroll scrap.
Scroll? No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs. The bartender points at the promissory note on the wall.
That's it!
He shouts.
It was there all along!
One side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient writing. You have found a piece of the Nether Scroll.
How to get things done, left and right.
This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits, or something worse? The once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Adventurers stand around the campfire, telling tales of their... A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. Wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked.
A little torch.
This old fireplace...
Let's make sure you burn.
Smoothly, hold open by some hidden mechanism.
The tip is very important.
Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the castle. A frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Oh, find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelvin. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelvin. Bah! I do all the work. A lone
Oh.
stands suspiciously in the center of this room.
Oh.
Keldon sings song.
So that's what a trap goes.
La 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 la. Oh.
Still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chambers. The foul stench is particularly strong at this spot. Dark shadows wisp out of the water element. The Netherese must have done something insidious to it. The shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and...
You're really good at this.
imagine
Oh la la la.
what will be heard is the overseer collapses. The overseer and elemental.
Let's get you good.
This is just a different type of opportunity.
Oh.
The castle throne room lies beyond. And Nethery's wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then, it's time the wizard calls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come to me! The Nethery's arcanist falls and the scrap of nether scroll slips from
Don't like paper.
yours.
Well, shredded paper at least. Oh. Rar. Well, at least it still works. How can I please not be stuck in a loading screen? Please. 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 A pens. Oh, darling. Well, yeah. Mind you, it's only a blocked ward. Not a ban or anything. Simply because YouTube does not like these kind of words at all. So I felt it was more safe to just block them all across. Oh.
Nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the Harper agent you were sent to meet. As you enter the grounds of Granwell, you can see forms moving further on down the road. Harper was right. This area has been overrun by Nethery's forces.
To pieces with them. To pieces.
Fallen purple dragon knights lie near a battle-scarred cottage, victims of the struggle for the keep.
Cut and go.
Amazing.
Glowing orbs of deadly magical evil block the path.
La 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 la.
Legendary.
I gotta be spayed. Spayed.
With a sword, recognize the body of Germon Dial. The Netherese must have caught the harbor before he could escape with the Nether Scroll pieces.
How did that even happen?
Oh. On the run I go. If you dare to catch me up by the gate, you're gonna have right one demand. Ah.
The ramp leading down
Oh.
destroyed, and a pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center.
Ah.
One of them calls to you with scorn in his voice. You're just in time. In a few seconds, this Nether Scroll will once again be whole. Do you understand what that means? The wizard inches nearer the Nether Scroll, overcome with curiosity. Who knows what power this scroll contains? Enough to make a man into a king into a god. All I have to do is read it.
Come on, demon. Come here.
The sky goes dark.
What are you hiding yourself from?
An ominous vortex opens in the sky, a portal to some malevolent place. The towering demon turns to the Netherese wizard and grins. Would you like to know what you've done? You pushed open a rain of treachery.
Sending me flying. How horrible.
Smoldering fire rivers leap down from inside the portal. The demon falls and the gateway to his infernal home snaps shut. Suddenly, a pair of more familiar figures flicker.
How horrible from you.
Your harbor friend Rena raves to me. We came the moment
Ah.
the portal opening. I admit this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly. Though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself.
La 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 la. Oh. And one chain done. A road watch. What will you watch for? Oh dear. More double strike. Ah. La 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 la. Alright, let's go deep.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Deeper, the better. Come on. Give me the prompt.
Innocent Wayloon natives made these drainage tunnels into their refuge when the prison was built. Now, their safe haven has been shattered. Slaughtered corpses lie scattered near the tunnel entrance, and a lone survivor of the massacre calls to you. A lone dog mourns its fallen master. A scratchy voice barks out orders somewhere nearby.
You lot take this tunnel. The rest of you go the other way.
Hey there, haste. Well, right now things are mostly slow. It's pretty calm.
Stone culvert.
In them little bits of adventure.
The snake crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. The woman's life ebbs away, her frantic warning consuming the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres at the other camps.
And there goes the body. You're in guild raid. Me, I basically missed my guild raids.
Strange glow suggests
No raids for me today.
about the corridor ahead.
All I have is getting experience. You don't know if you're doing raids. Yeah, a lot of things broke before the stream. Was supposed to start an hour earlier than I did. But I had to fix some stuff.
The bat crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall.
Whether I wanted or not.
Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down.
No fixies.
As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp. As the gate
La, 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 la. Ah. Doing massacres and massacre like I do usually. Are you kidding me? I forgot to pick up a... I did not pick up Niter of the Crest. I went too fast. I went too fudging fast. God damn it. Now I have to run back. God damn it. Ah. Yeah, it happens. It happens.
A slight breeze suggests that you are nearing an exit. Yet, with the breeze also comes a reptilian smell.
It's not like anybody would fire me.
A commanding voice calls out. Harvest Hall! The leader of these thugs calls out to you. You pumpkin! Where's my brother and sister? Did you crash them? Footsteps echo from down the hall as more criminals join us.
La la la.
You took their lives! I'll take yours! Blood for blood!
Athea attacks with renewed vigor as she is joined by reinforcements.
A little fear.
More of Athea's lackeys join her fight as she cries out.
I'll have my vengeance!
The head of the criminals crumples to the ground.
My family wiped out by you bumpkins!
You've routed them and ended their scheme to destroy the Wayloon. You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest.
Added to level 27. Once I'm done with Balloon.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With there, a sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fools do you take us for? A child of sea legislate censure. It's time to teach you a lesson. Still alive?
Exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Good. Then we can start the lesson.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only big. Don't delay.
Says the voice.
If you waste my time, your friends will get one now.
How did you not get catched?
And only the strongest survives. Then I get my pick of who.
Taunts the mysterious voice from a nearby roof.
Just how?
A sudden blast blocks your path.
Not that way.
Shouts the voice.
We have something else in mind. Give my regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant voice.
Monsters.
Through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels.
Oh, now it's me that you want. You were ignoring me. And then you come for more. And more. What entice you, my juiciness? Or the alcohol that I would cause
As the level unlocks,
if I were to roam free.
a gate unlocks in the distance as more lizard folk attack.
Oh.
The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
What would be your decision?
The prisoners, the magistrates, they're all our puppets, and so are you. We decide what happens here.
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there. Just so you can play your part in her plan.
Oh, so many cookies. Will I be rewarded in cookies? Are cookies the solution to everything?
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
Ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle. Knock the ladders down to help even the odds.
Oh la 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 la. Macaroni. Oh la 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 la. Nom nom nom.
You are greeted by all of your allies, alive and well.
Can cookies save the world?
Mad priest's hoard of treasure.
Nom nom. Nom nom, baby. Nom nom to the deepest. The deepest of need.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening?
What could I ask more
Has changed. It's become a
than being
shadow.
showered in
The
cookies
seams are hollow, and
or
the walls
bananas?
feel. The Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows.
I am actually doing redeems about them.
Netherese recruitment campaign.
And maybe some fudge.
Back into his tower retreat. You might love
Some
how
fudge wouldn't be bad.
the recruiter.
Leave the fudge. What did the fudge did to you? Cookie filled with fudge. Come on, I want to open the door. Just let me.
Figure leaps from the bed, furious at being disturbed. The defiant guardian falls. You now have the key to the Shade's tower.
Just have me have my fills of cookie. Oh, la la la.
Wood groans against metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower opens.
Na 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 na.
Stairs lead up to the tower where the Shade General dwells.
La 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 la. Come on. Come on. Putting these puppies to sleep. But there's only one kind of puppies that can be interesting to look at. Or maybe all the kinds of puppies. Where would one make the distinction?
Mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror. This must the shade general.
Would a demon be better filled with fudge or cookie cream?
Usual sword father Cormier sends against us. Alas, justice is rewarded. Don't you understand? You do not face a mere individual. You face an entire empire. Hundreds of leagues away. Plans are in motion too. But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't we skip to the part you do understand? The fighting.
The shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk
La la la.
as do the things that crawl.
Come on. La 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 la.
I do not believe this.
The dying shade seems untroubled by his defeat.
One genuine lost the battle. But neither will win this war. Or did you think that Wei Lun was our only front?
La 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 la.
Before you can question,
Alright, now to go join the people that invited me for some high repairs. For them leveling. Or 7 at level 27. That's gonna be high in emotion, to say the least. What feet? Where to make some good feet? Epic damage reduction. Some plus damage. Oh yeah, and I have a small upgrade that I can do. So I might as well.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Oh. There's 7 for now.
The librarian suddenly grabs the book. What? No, I won't let him do that to you. We'll escape together before he gets here. A burst of powerful magic knocks you down. When you find your feet again, you see that the librarian has run off with the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Or has the Codex run off with the librarian? Don't try to stop us! We command the power of the planes! Here's the pitch of the Feywild to slow you down! Summon Fey appear and spring to the attack. The librarian snatches the loose Codex page the gatekeeper was guarding. The librarian...
La, la, la. Oh.
They're still after us! What's that? Very well. This time, we'll try the power of chaos!
To cut and cut.
To your astonishment, the magically warded librarian makes her escape by crashing through the window.
Unleash the Vecna.
Planes doesn't stop you. Then we'll send you to other planes instead. The librarian summons some kind of magical field, then runs off. Color drains from the world as you are pulled into the shadow realm.
La, 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 la. 91 strength. Not even capped or geared. As much as I could. Oh.
This with you. Oh, why not? And the plane of water too. You suddenly
Let's have a teat.
as if you've been transported to the elemental plane of water in the...
Let's change of tune. And we'll be okay. Aww. And they're going that way. And it's that way that I'll be going. La la la. for all the fudge of this world. What can we grab? What should we grab? What would be the best? La la la.
Alarmed, Foxpaw urges you to take the codex page he was studying.
Ah, them little pages. La la la.
The lecturer says you can take the codex page she was using as a prop.
Come here. We gotta craft a book. Do people even still read a book today? Yes. Or do you watch someone else reading a book for you? The happy days. Oh, it's just now that you see it. It's just now that you see my outfit.
Surprise! Calvin Riek allows you to take the codex page the Aurum had collected.
Oh dear. You come a fan. Oh dear.
You're still hounding us? Then I need something bigger.
It has been since the start of the month.
We'll find your pages in a moment.
Oh, my Didio tune.
First, you think the librarian has been distracted by her.
Well, yeah, that's a cosmetic that I made of one of the armors in Midranor. From the outfit of the Crown Blade.
Brace yourself for another attack. is now completely engrossed in her dialogue with the evil artifact. No, that's 100 leagues away. Show me the pages near where I am. We haven't much time before he arrives. You place the codex pages on the device. This immediately draws the librarian's attention. What's that over there? More of your pages! Let me get them.
University spell shield robe. Ow.
Hold on the librarian.
Oh, la 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 la.
Why isn't the codex in the library? While this crisis is over, it's clear you'll need to find a permanent way to deal with the
Sadly, nothing special on it.
aura.
Hmm. Sadly, I cannot really put my hands behind my head as of now. Oh. Ah,
Where to do what? That sounds amazing!
the bakery. Sadly, a bit of my outfit kind of hides it. Unless I do that. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for pure black. I feel like it's hardly seeable right now. Oh. Maybe I should change the colors.
Alfred says that the inkwell of Orion is locked up somewhere on the top floor of the tower. He advises you to stay out of sight of the guards while you search.
To make it more seeable.
Easier to search for the inkwell. Climbing up above the guards will give you a
Cannot say that my
by using the check
bakery makes it.
stay above and out of sight. Inside this courtyard, you find a small vent high atop a trellis. Surely it must lead inside the tower. You find a pipe at the base of this wall. The grate is locked tight. A surly wizard guards the front entrance to the tower. She
Hey
sighs.
there.
Sorry, members of the esoteric order of
Are you
Orion
hunting for cake in this season?
storage room.
Or for bakery?
You tug on the grate and it springs open, revealing a passageway inside. You find a room containing a service elevator leading to the upper left. The elevator takes you to a dark chamber full of machinery, likely in the back halls of the upper floor. To one side, you spot a small door.
Oh,
with
someone
near
is
the
pointing
whole
out the milkshakes.
But first things first, find a way to avoid confrontation. You open this grate into a cramped vent. That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
What is the best way to enjoy some milkshakes?
You emerge from the vent and find yourself above a large room decorated as an office space.
No, you're not. Someone redeemed to look at my bakery. So bakery it is. At least for one quest.
Rattle the grate to no avail. Judging by the keyhole in its side, you'll need to find a key to get inside. The security construct flashes and a booming alarm rings
Oh
out.
no.
Intruders, deploying reinforcements. You hear muffled voices as more guards teleport into the surrounding rooms. You spy a small vent in the wall above the lounge. With a large purple
Hope you enjoy yourself.
Your eyes follow flanking the walls upward and find a small vent. A murmur of voices rises from further down the hall. You find a small silver key atop this dusty cavern.
Ah, purple alert. Ah.
The metal grate creaks open as you slot the key into its lock.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to
Hmm.
see, overlords to depose?
Ah, let's take care of you. Ah.
You find a lever contained within walls of magic
I
energy.
can't wait to tell the stories of
A
our
jiggly plan.
Crystal, matching the crystal
Hmm.
in the lounge. Two other levers are fixed against the back wall. The glowing tiles dim, unlocking the red lever.
Well, I kind of looked at the emote of Cozy Bean, and I'm not that interested by how you've done these emotes.
The beam of light from the mirror strikes its target, unlocking the blue lever.
I kind of want something a little more,
Sputter to a stop. The purple
well,
crystal on the pedestal lights up.
at least well shaped.
The vent in the lounge has been opened.
Ah.
You crawl through this small vent and find yourself in the back halls of the tower.
Not draw one. I mean, I could probably just animate it myself. I mean, when I made my little beetle emote that is dancing, it is 250 frames of animation on just what you see there.
The mage's experiments line the walls.
Yes, it is made of the same manner.
Is there a cleric in the house?
Inside this room, you see more tools for the
Why is the alert keep increasing?
its perimeter.
It is done of the same manner. Well, each time that an animation is done, it's rendered image per image. So let's say that a movement takes 30 frames. There is 30 frames per second. Then there is 30 image within that second going and clicking in. But when it comes to emote, it's probably the maximum I can do that.
You pull this lever.
24 frames per second in certain cases. It is bigger than 112 pixel.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Another elevator stands before you at the end of this hallway, leading up to the top floor. The Inkwell of Orion must be somewhere up above.
Terrific. We're off on an adventure.
Oh. How am I one breakable away?
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Yeah, it's mostly the size that of the file that matters the most.
Powerful magical artifacts are stored inside this room. Yet the Inkwell of Orion does not seem to be here with them.
But yeah, my dancing beetle is basically a 150 pixel emote that I've done.
Before you stands a group of hidden hand cultists.
Oh.
Searching for the ink.
But surprisingly, GIMP is... DaVinci Resolve.
The last cultist slumps at your feet.
I've never used that. Oh.
You open the door to find a mass of scarlet light beams that divide the room into a
Oh my god.
I'll miss them.
La 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 la. Oh. Well, yeah. I did make my avatar on Blender. I don't have any money to make it into anything else. Well, the Pro Tools, anyway. Oh. Well, I should be making more poses for my Discord. Oh no. True, you did not touch the mark. Oh no. Oh no. It's...
You see a large ritual circle on the floor and a barrier of light beams. Beyond stands your final goal.
Because I've played it in the past.
A voice rings out as you step over the threshold and into this chamber.
The screenshot that you posted in Miss Game.
Commence final defense.
Yeah, Mark.
Hear a low rumble as something teleports into the room. The mages have summoned
Ah.
and they are out for blood. More enemies material.
Never heard of Pro Tool Lighter. Huh?
And its companions fall final barrier blocking the inkwell sputters out. Your path is clear at last.
Oh.
You carefully tuck the
La,
inkwell.
la, 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 la.
Now to escape the tower before anyone notices its absence.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Alright, this quest is done.
You emerge from the tower into the fresh night air.
Time for me to
In your
default.
hand, you're ready to return to Morgrave
Be
University
scary.
and deal with the Codex
Be
once
scared
and for all.
of us trying the darkness. As you've been imposed big, huge decision upon yourself.
Ooh, open it quick.
Though I would not specify what are said decision. Hmm. Or impose it.
I can't believe we did it.
La, 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 la.
Apply the magical ink to the codex.
How should I announce myself?
Begins to shudder and shake. Then the book settles into an eerie silence. But before you can congratulate yourself on your success, a chilling laugh fills the room. Vecna has arrived. The Codex. There was always something called me in this world.
La, 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 la.
It is within my presence. Thank you, hero, for leading me to it. Its power is my plans. You've even robbed the Codex of its troublesome sentience, so it can no longer resist. In return for this service, I offer some advice. Flee this tower immediately. My underlings are conducting a ritual that will bring it crumbling to the ground within minutes. Think of Morgrave's destruction as a message to this arrogant city. The Codex, the ethereal form of Vecna remains. Curious to see how you react. The answer is obvious. Self-restraint. The portal blocking your path fades away.
Let's go hit it.
Is there a cleric in the house?
Oh, baby.
Another portal flares to life, and a massive bellow echoes through the vaults.
La 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 la. To climb.
Voice magically whispers in your ear. There are students unaccounted for in the evacuation. If you find them, please save them.
La 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 la. Na 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 na. Shadows, skeleton, and one-eyed bugs. What can be the best? Dragged by the darkness. Oh no, not the darkness. Haste. Haste. And potatoes. How well would potatoes hit the right spot?
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
Are we good? Are we good? I guess we're good.
Conducting the ritual.
Complete the ritual. Have your underlings deal with these fools. I must see where I'm at and fight them.
I guess we're good. Have turned the tide. Let's turn it good.
Then a massive crash rocks the tower, followed by a monstrous roar. Still the Baylor. Baylor is locked in.
Big red dragon. Big and huge.
Baylor teleports away. The dragon looks rather pleased with itself. You suddenly realize it's wearing a familiar green hat.
We're going where to do
Dragon.
what?
The god, the traveler. He congratulates you on saving Morgrave. Invites you to help him defeat Vecna.
Celestial buckler. Got a bucket now. Yeah, I can increase that. That in this.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Solo by choice.
You arrive at the entrance to a training camp for the Lord of Blade soldiers. The agreed upon meeting place for your conversation with Doris.
I do need a quick AFK and I'll be right back as soon as possible. I'll try to be quick.
Ahead, you see your sometimes ally, Doris.
ERP.
Titan. She's attended by some blade forged and a large iron defender. Clearly, she has risen in the ranks since coming to the Mournlands to follow the Lord of Blades. Doris has arranged an audience with the Lord of Blades for you, but in exchange, she's tasked you with training one of their recently uncovered weapons from the last war. You need to take the Iron Defender out and let it roam free across the Glass Plateau. The Blade Hound in training stretches and lets out a metallic yip. He's all ready to go. You step out of the Dimension Door and into the desolate landscape of the Glass Plateau. Shining obsidian glints everywhere you look, from the ground beneath your feet to spires that jut into the sky. Model 8912F fidgets enthusiastically beside you. The Iron Defender is eager to begin its daily training on the plains. A horde of undead creatures stands frozen. It's as if they're locked in a memory.
Oh. Oh. And seems like the music stopped. Or did it? Not quite. Not quite. Alright. Time for me to return into action.
A wight and a cluster of undead followers rise up, ready to attack.
Oh, they went to the optional. They're really not that far. Would have thought they would have been much further.
The remains of the undead.
Well, I can follow the cookie trail that is left behind. Nom nom. Nom nom.
A rush of cold air sends a chill down your spine. The wind whistles as it runs past.
I'll be on my little road. Slowly but surely. Mostly buts. But who would blame me?
An army of specters emerges from beneath the glass that covers their final resting place.
Who would blame me?
Too bad. I miss them.
The last specter vanishes into the fire.
Who shall blame my sorry little booty? CR41. Ah. Oh.
into a bombardment. A cluster of floating stones hovers above a circle of lava. The last stone glows as it hovers into place, opening a passage to the west.
Oh my. Calling me cleared. Ah. Ah.
Standing atop an island.
Hmm.
Then it noticed a massive form lunges forward.
La la la.
The golem melts into the lava and disappears.
Big bad golem.
You find yourself back at the
And 1/3 of that quest done.
You're ready to return to the Lord of Blades camp with a satisfied Iron Defender in tow.
I still have about 6 hours before I
Successful day
need to TR and reach my camp.
grunts in approval. Well, I guess you're meaty little
I'll still have rather enough to finish up.
An army of the Lord of Blades soldiers bows under the scorching sun. The Lord of Blades himself presides over them, standing before a metal throne. The Lord of Blades, with a group of flesh things, have broken into an abandoned manufactory nearby. He asks you to stop them from plundering what the Warforged consider one of their birthplaces. The Warforged renegade speaks in his scathing, imposing voice. Those fleshlings have the impudence to walk as far as Tasman halls. Though that factory is falling, whatever is inside belongs to the Warforged alone. He directs you towards your destination. To the west. The inside of this manufacturing.
Oh. La, la, la. Don't be all lost. There's always something to find. If you want. Don't be all lost. I call these poor treasures. buried under the beach with a big
More
hex.
hidden hand cultists wait in this room. This
It just happens. Unless you really want to be lost between two mountains. And it's why you want to rest.
You see the plaque containing the door's password in the far back, blocked by a magic barrier. The first set of wheels clicks into place.
La la la.
The second set of wheels clicks into place. You found the passcode that opens the door in the hall. The door grows open.
What will be the choice?
I look forward to working with you in the future.
What will be the choice to be taken?
You enter the room, only to find another group of hidden hand disciples huddled in the dark. They stand in front of what appears to be long-lost weapons. One of the cultists calls out as you approach. "Ha! So, another fool seeks the secret of this metal.
La la la.
We've already found its greatest prize. Behold, this precious his hidden weapons. At their command, the machines drawn to life.
Na 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 la la la. Be the golem. Down you go.
The Lord of Blades raises his fist and declares, "A vow has been made. When the time comes, I will render my aid against this intruder god. Yet your destiny until then lies squarely on your own shoulders." You have struck a deal with the Lord of Blades. Now to return to Morgrave and continue your preparations against Vector.
Reliquary and drop in a bandolier. Ah. Not too bad. Not too bad. Although as I say that, my inventory seems to have all filled up. I really need to feed a sentient. Oh, I got two interesting things too. Black City, LA. Enemy.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future. I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
I might be overdue. Very much so.
The pavement beneath you cracks, and then gives way. You've stumbled into the sewers, and into someone else's territory. Where rats hiss curses at you for invading their sewers.
None of it is Reaper boosted. I'll actually keep these in wraps. And not fantastic to do a cleanup while questing. But
This gate is securely fastened.
I'm also overdue.
But the nearby walls and floor are riddled with cracks. Maybe you can find a way in and around. Members of the Hidden Hand are trying to make their way past the wards on the nearby door, without success. As you finish your battle with the Hidden Hand, the sound of footsteps can be heard nearby. The traveler acknowledges your desire to spare the lives of the Emerald Claw within. He begins to cast a spell. The traveler disables the portal. The door opens, revealing a warehouse decorated with marble walls. You've arrived at an Emerald Claw base, hidden deep in the heart of the city. A large gate bars access to the heart of the Emerald Claw complex.
Let's turn you. Hey there, Dudley.
The third crystal lights and the large metal.
Yeah, right now it is Reaper 8-ton. I'll have some other saga to finish the runs that I've basically missed. But yeah. How was your day? You have a new companion in your house?
Ready to protect the artifact
Oh. Battling headache all day. Sometimes you just have to take things slowly. And the level 28.
Keeping it out of the hands of that foul interloper. I wish you the best of luck in your attempt.
And empty chest. Well, I'll call that a W that I've got tough in the other quest. Now at 23k from getting my 113 point. But at the end of this session today, I'm also returning back to level 15 for my final Razorclaw life, and I won't be barbarian for that one. Hey Dragon Lord. 2 rogue. And 10 acolyte of the skin. Since it will be an acolyte of the skin life that I'll be working on. Yeah, Harbinger of Chaos. I still have 2 million XP left yet. All my Dragon Lord's life are done. Really, it's just that one acolyte of the skin that I'll be doing just to round up Razorclaw. And then I'm doing the Chaos Mancer's lives.
Too bad. I'll miss them.
This quest over there. And they cranked up the difficulty to our 10. And not even capped. Come on. It's not easy peasy. I feel like I would level faster with Evening Stars. The Reaper XP does go fast, but at the same time, it's not really what I'm looking for.
He gestures for his minions to attack.
So I'm basically leveling the hard way.
Indicating that the trial of the Devourer is complete.
Three crimson dust.
Telltale sound echoes from the chamber of the shadow. The trial has already begun.
You like Stormsinger, but you still have to do Dragon Lord and thinking about the breath from Draconic. Well, the DC for Draconic breath that you get.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
That you get from the Dragon Lord past life does affect the Dragon breath from Draconic Incarnation. Bonus point, I guess.
The lock disappears, and a ladder forms.
If you do intend to be a Dragonborn. Let's clean up a day's work of balls.
The flayed monk seems to grin.
I have no reason not to.
He begins his assault.
Oh.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Too many choices. Well, there may seem to be many, but depending on how you want to play, that'd be that.
The sounds of
Oh.
the gnome has left you to decide whether to challenge her directly or to seek aid.
But what do you enjoy the most? Being a caster, or a melee,
When she barks an order,
or a range?
a right. The trial of the shadow
Do that category first, and do what you enjoy first. If you're aiming at Stormsinger, then Dark Hunter and Rogue will not do anything for you. Then go caster. Heck, you could basically do like me and just do all lives as a caster. Although I suppose it depends if you do have access to Chaos Mancer.
crumbling arm. You realize it was The mummy says you should deal with the 4 uncontrolled undead within the Chamber of the Kingdom as you see fit.
La,
The
la.
mummy nods in approval after you finish his requested task. You've completed the trial of the keeper.
Ah. Sometime, I guess each time that I play Warlock, I find it as a slug. So I kind of avoid it altogether.
You enter the...
I don't know for Rachel, the first levels are pretty slow. And considering that to maximize and empower spell is not doing anything to increase the damage, I feel like it sucks. Suck damage wise from what I can do with melee.
The last of the trio fails. Only silence remains.
Mind you, you do seem to have fun with Warlock tank at endgame. And seems pretty effective when I see you tank her 10.
Standing among the statues in the hall of the traveler, you were surprised when they
Maybe I'm just bad at it.
boomed out.
Somehow I did not die.
When the final doppelganger is defeated, you should speak with High Priestess Valeria.
Somehow. La 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 la.
Dark sins, earning the blessings of those sinister gods in your fight against the intruder Vecna.
La 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 la. my god.
Step out of the portal.
La 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 la.
Tavern, Shadowland, the bane of battle. You've come to enlist an unlikely pair of allies, the Archons and their sworn enemies, the Devils. The Archon and Devil commanders agree on one thing. They'll only help you if you help them against their common enemy, the demons. Now to clear out the demon-infested bases they've described.
La 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 la.
Judging from the damage, the Celestials did not give it up easily.
Your poor friend. I hope he gets better.
And dead. Hey there, Jared. Atsumiku. Jared. What are you doing there? Hey there, heart. La la la. You're not banned. You're not banned. I'm trying to invite you. You snuck through the back window. You have not snuck through the back door.
Good to see you up and about. Let's get going. No guards in line.
What would you think if I were to get a new haircut? What would you like me to have? You'd think. It's okay. If you don't, I'll just go put myself in my little corner where nobody will be bothered. Oh. I have not changed it since this month. Not at this current time. A box? You taking me for a kitty?
Nightmare charges forward.
Aww. Or I should get kitty ears. I feel like they are overdone too. There's already so much kitty VTubers. I would rather leave them alone. Oh. Ah. So hungry. Would heat an entire something.
The flesh rend looks up and sneers. Mortals. Mortals now. This should be entertaining. Demons
in this queue. I've been routed after the command.
And I did get that kill.
The devil's lost fortune. The wreckage of countless battles chokes the entrance to this infernal fortress.
Oh, la 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 la. Open up. Ah. Open your door. Open your house.
Rumbling growls echo down the passage.
Oh. Ah. Can't even be level 29 before the winger attends. Ah.
With a fury that belies their small size, dretches throw themselves into battle.
La 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 la. I am sort of half.
Presence of a massive ice blazer.
Maybe I'm not seeing the right direction.
The ice blazer topples to the floor.
Or maybe I'm feeling dumb. Ah.
Passages in multiple directions become available.
Open it quick.
Ah, Deadly, you have never left me. Said the iron nothing in that chest. Now I might as well go catch up the rest. Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
The Marilith draws her blades across one another dramatically, then slithers forward to attack.
La 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 la. Well, that's this Marilith on her 10. She does deal a lot of damage. But we're close. We'll get it. La 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 la. Pretty sure that if we were to see the Marilith in our 10 from Threshold and New, she would hit even harder.
The dying Marilith rasps out. Both Abyssal commanders refer to a master. Perhaps this portal will lead
La 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 la. Do I need to jib?
Back in action.
Oh.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
And now to the end fight with the Glabrazoo. Oh. La la la.
Somewhere in the ruined demon lands of Shavaran. Now to find so
La 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 la. Oh. To get everything. La 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 la.
A massive demon looks down on you with seething disdain.
Are you the mortals disrupting my plans? Do you really think you...
Ah, man. Its aggro is a little all over the place. Oh my, oh my. All my spell absorb is used up.
With the demon's plans thwarted and the fortresses reclaimed, it's time to report your success to the Celestial and with the oaths of both the devils and the Archon secured, it's time to return to Eberron.
No. The Radiance Runarm. Yeah. 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 Only 1,000 before I get my 113 point of repair. Let's have you warmed up. Them grabbing their hoods. They're gonna be hooding. Next I'm doing a necklace of the skin, then the 3 chaos mancer, and then I'm done. But oh my lord, I feel so pooped doing them all. I have only a few more, yet I'm not having that much battery going. What's 7 on sale? Dumb little cosmetics.
Your allies have already begun their attack on the headquarters. You should speak with your United Forces contact. The scout says that the United Forces
With not a single wardrobe.
is already underway. You can take advantage of your allies' attack to carve your way through the enemy base.
Can't wait to finally make my tank.
The Hidden Hand cultists have locked down their fortress to help them battle the invasion. You'll need to find a way to open more doors if you want to make your way further inside. Your allies' battle beyond this lockdown gate. You can't see a way to open it, so perhaps you should explore further.
We have bodies a little everywhere.
Too bad. I miss them.
Oh.
And so fell your brave adventuring companion far too soon.
La, 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 la. Oh my god. It's not going well.
Back in action.
I don't exactly have something new at 28. Oh. Well, Heron's got to me into summer turns by surprise. And I'm not even capped yet. If that's some explanation. That's all his fault. I'm not exactly leveling fast. That away. Jerome. How did your evening go? Me too, I'm pretty tired. Yet I'll still go on. I have to TR tonight.
Is guarded by one of the leaders of the Whispered One's cult, the Hand of
Vacuum. Only 4 more iconics to go after that. Before I'm done. I should be done with all these reincarnation at the end of the month. But they do give me a toll. Maybe I should have bought myself a little hand of the year gift when the Atos box were there, and buy 3 Picatos box. And why did you stay to the circle? God damn it. No shrine yet. I'm definitely dead. Yeah, definitely dead. I am in that freaking circle. Over 9,000 damage from the Avenging Circle. I mean, I've been doing that for months. I think since April that I'm doing 3 days reincarnation. A pain. But I know I can end it this month. Although funnily enough, once I'll be done with Chaos Mancer, I'll be at 42 heroic past lives, while all the epic, racial, and iconic would be done.
So, what was death like? That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Oh. Oh my god. Worse is that I'm basically doing all that just to prove a point. Ah. Oh. Yes. La. La la la. Oh my god. When I did all my reincarnations on my main, for completionist sake, I took myself 2 years. On this tune, I basically just decided to put that 2 years within 8 months. Basically. Unless I cannot count months correctly. April was when? Was it the 4th month? January, February. Maybe a little over a year. 10 months. I am on my 10th month maybe. I should really go check my own YouTube channel. When did I do that? When did I started? 694 streams. Oh my. November. October. September.
You spot one of the levers you'll need to access to open the way forward.
April of 2024 was doing my dwarf lives. Would have and the Warforge.
Too bad. I'll miss that.
Okay, that's where. It was in March that I basically started all the ratios. In March.
This lever is guarded. You'll need to defeat the Eye of Vector.
One black dust. This chest. And our constant disappointment. Oh my.
Allowing you to access the lever garden.
Oh, don't worry, True. I was not ringing you, I think. My brain feels like mush. Oh. Do I even have Sonic Absorb under level 30? There's the T-Rex that comes in the next quest. I'm certified dead. And one of our healers keep dying. Oh. Who shall save me?
You've reached the heart of the fortress. You spy a cleric.
Well, yes, I do have a YouTube channel. I basically stream on both sides so that people can decide where to watch me. No ads at all on YouTube, but no emotes, no fun stuff like that. Although I personally don't remember if on my YouTube channel these numbers, it's me that have decided that, or if it was the randomness that decided to give me these numbers. Since I do have a 69 in there. But yeah, I don't have specific videos. I know that some wants me to do something more complex of a video about how to do quick and nice reincarnation, what to route. or quick reincarnation. Which probably I could, since I pretty much just count my XP. And go with what I get. Would be typing everything out. That might take me a while if I do that. And we were too slow. We need to re-kill days again. For the 4th time.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Fourth time. Yeah, that link still works.
Traveled to a fortress in the astral plane to conduct a ritual. A ritual that will give him dominion over all of Eberron.
Mythic 1, Duelist Cloak. So would want a Mythic 3. Don't leave me behind.
I can't believe we did it.
No. I can't even level. Quality sheltering. My gear is pretty damaged. I should get a little fix. Oh. Oh. Fire. Oh. Light armor of the crown blade. Oh. Medium armor of the warblade, mythic 2. Don't know if I'll do anything with the armors from Midranor. Stuff is so rare that I don't know if it's really worth farming. And the headache that comes with that. Oh my. At least the diff has been reduced to Reaper 8. So now I deal a little more damage.
The traveler explains that this fortress is a trap he built for invading gods.
Oh.
To sabotage Vecna's ritual by pulling special levers inside. Of course, only those worthy of representing the traveler will be able to pass the tricks to God's trials and pull the levers. Really, Vecna and his followers have beaten you inside the fortress. And the God of Secrets has brought more than just a hidden hand.
Oh, no. To the chosen path. Are you the chosen one up there? Traveler's insurance. Oh. Alright, violent way. Another vengeance. Where can we find our vengeance? La la la. Oh my, oh my. Favorite shows. Them favorite show archetype.
The first of the Traveler's special blocks has been pulled.
Oh.
Now to find the rest of them.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Fine, I guess I'll use my own scrolls. I'm just good for that. Raising people from the dead. Or resurrecting a moment. Which one of the two will it be?
The Traveler says that you will need to draw upon the power within you for this trial.
Ah. La 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 la. Really? The last one? Can't I have a complete saga?
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
No.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
How to I'm level 28. I guess I could easily finish them on Epic Elite at this point.
A bit of your life power flows into
At the very least. Guess I'll have to be satisfied on that. Finishing what's left of Vecna Unleash. And Ravenloft. And one more quest in Midranor. Get at least these sagas done. Yeah. La, 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 la. One half of this quest done.
next chamber. The Traveler tells you that you must be prepared to make a
I look
sacrifice
forward to working
in
with
your
you in the
next
future.
trial.
Can get these breakables through the ground. Na 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 na. Ah.
The traveler seems pleased. That dream is a bit, mundane. But I can't deny it's a part of you. Your sacrifice is accepted.
An ordinary day. Or dream. Potatoes.
The traveler gives you some unhelpful advice about ensuring life's battle.
Where can I find some good potatoes? What happened there?
You've pulled all the travelers with you. Now to see what effect this has on Vecna's ritual.
Good to see you up and about. Let's get going.
What happened there? From one side to the other. And to the other side. I'm not even at full DPS. Craziness. A mare. Female horse. Oh. Oh. By the booty. Alright, I see someone that is happy.
The energy produced by sailor eyes has changed, altering Vecna's ritual at a fundamental level. Vecna thought he was creating a net to ensnare
Someone
Eberron
happy in
and
the
his
server.
Thanks to the Traveler's trickery and your own deeds, that net has ensnared him instead. Whispered One struggles unsuccessfully to manifest himself inside the fortress.
Mortal. How is it that you are able to oppose me? For this defiance?
I've been at Tits and Smarch.
Many thinkers.
At their master's command, Vecna's followers spring to the attack.
La. Well, I guess it was not screaming at all. Oh, that was pretty lucky. I expected more death.
Not intelligent enough to create such a scheme.
A soaring figure appears, wearing
In the take. A Sapphire of Accuracy 22. Nice, nice.
was destroyed. It broke the barrier that hid Eberron from the worlds beyond. I could see what would happen next. So, I created the planar eyes as bait.
Oh.
The fortress built as a trap. A trap for gods. And, sure enough, a greedy god came along. An intruder who was so sure that Eberron was helpless and ripe for the picking. All it took was a brave soul or two to help me spring the trap I had prepared.
Aww. Guess I'll be on my own. Oh well. Ah. La la la. I'm not even cup. I'm just at 6.9 million. Feeling so small. Here are 6.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Several students still linger here, though classes have been over for hours. Holtz has invited you to a party in the next room.
12 little breakable.
Holtz's party to find an empty room, except for your host.
So what's on for
Clearly,
today?
Holtz
Creatures
doesn't know
slay,
how to throw
evil
a
overlords
real
to
party.
depose.
He asks you to speak with Ariana to pick up some tips. A magic mouth calls out, "Intruder, activate security system." Some of the decorative weapons behind the walls animate and attack.
Pain. Pain.
Good to see you up and about. Let's get going.
Ariana is an
La,
excellent.
la, la, la.
She tells you to find 3 items that will make Holtz's party amazing. The Globe of Light, Arcanist's Delight in the kitchen.
Soon level 29.
Falls to the ground. with
I
a
think I'm just gonna do some monkey
smell of the freshly baked
after I'm done with
Arcanist's Delight
capping,
mouthwater. This
just
cake
to
will
relax.
definitely make better party food than Holtz's paltry plate of vegetables.
Oh.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
La, 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 la. Beast mark. That I don't like feeling so useless. Oh. Ah. Uh.
Students are working with iron defenders in this classroom. When you enter the room, they look up with a shocked expression and send the iron defenders after you. As the last iron defender falls to the ground, one of the artificers gasps in recognition. The students apologize
Big
for sending
globe.
iron defenders to attack. They thought you were an intruder. They say you can borrow the globe of light, as long as you promise to return it. The globe of light glitters in your hand as you take it from its pedestal.
Oh.
This must be the Bard's Club Ariana was talking about. Though these aren't just any bards. They're barbarians. Their leader nods at you and says, "There you are. Let the sparring begin."
Barbarians. Why you like this?
Finally yields. He beckons you to speak to him. The barbarians thought you were the guest they were expecting to spar with them in a practice fight. Valencia points you to the magic route, but warns that only a skilled bard.
We got.
You wonder if something strange might happen when you pick up the route, but nothing does.
We got all the things.
It seems to be an ordinary loot.
That was fun.
Now that you've found
I look
all
forward to
three
working with
party
you in the
items,
future.
Ariana can help Holtz save his party. She says that she'll
Smash.
need help, but
Smash.
suggests that more guests and decorations could elevate the party from lit to amazing.
Smash it good. Smash it all. Smash, smash, smash. Oh. Hmm.
Before anyone can stop him, Holtz picks up the loot and plays it with a rock, a
Ah. Summon rock.
The rock falls, and the students at the party clap and cheer. Your monster fight turned out to be the perfect kickoff to Holtz's party.
I
You've
can't believe
taken
we did
Holtz's
it.
party from a failure to a great job. All's well that ends well. So long as he stays
The Hazard Buckler. Not that fantastic. Pretty. 200k from level 29. The dorms. The inferno of dorms. Yet necessary when you don't have any funds to live on.
As you walk into the dormitory hallway, you notice two students by Aaron's door. They're discussing something in worried tones.
Terrific. We're off on an adventure.
Aaron's friends are very concerned. They tell you that Aaron is in their dorm and ask you to check out to see how they're doing.
Yeah.
Barely able to stay awake. They've been up all night studying for an exam. Now they're afraid of nightmares about failing. You offer to go into their dreams.
Alright, everything that could be smashed is smashed.
Completely
And unless I could guess where the
frantically scans the area for an unknown
other room could be. But knowing the devs, it might be under this big platform and not up. Yeah, it could literally be just right under.
Four figures suddenly appear before you. They glare menacingly. Aaron cowers.
It is large enough. It is very big. The other additional room is just could be small right in the middle, in a way that it could not be seen at all. It makes sense. Which means there's... Well, is there... I guess I did not check if there was a roof in the optional room. Maybe there's such. Maybe there's not. I didn't. There was a Venji that appeared, but did not truly see it. Well, that's two Venjis. My little Venji and I. How do we go for our vengeance?
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
nightmares subside for the moment, you should rest and prepare for the next. Step through the portal and find yourself in a second possibility classroom with a second error in a difficult situation.
And so fell your brave adventuring companion far too soon.
I came here only for the breakables. Oh. Ransack is good. We hit it on the nice spot. This quest is at the Margrave University. In the Vecna Niche expansion. The 3-piece set are pretty nice for casters. What a dream may come.
Nightmares subside once more, but you get an ominous feeling that something big is coming.
Was not sure if you were watching.
Huge gnome appears before you, looking down at you with disappointment. Well, look at that, Aaron. Failed your exam, just as I expected.
That was fun. I look forward to
Why
working
don't
with
you
you in
just
the
give me
future.
all your knowledge? It's not like you're using it anyway.
Gnome turns into a gnome. Attacks.
I'm not even capped. I have all the reasons to die. I don't have the toughness. Nor any endgame weapon. And I'm still trying.
Gnome Gothic disappears into the dreamscape with a final screech.
What day of the week are we? Oh yeah, Wednesday. Why is there a Reaper spawn in this room? Why?
Aaron thanks you profusely for your help. He promises to get some sleep before the exam.
Ah. Yeah, I still need to do at least one more in the university to get my saga.
I can't believe we did it.
Ah. No. Ah. Ah. Yeah, I'll be continuing on my own. Ah. Last one for my saga.
Calliope says you can retrieve her student loan contract in one of two ways. You can walk in the front
That
door
was
and speak to
fun.
the loan
I look
broker,
forward to working
or
with you in
can
the
try to
future.
infiltrate through the
Fine, I'll smash it with the Sonic Blast while it lasts. 7 million mark.
As you enter the side entryway, one of the devils in the room calls out, "Intruders! Lock the doors, like you should have before!" You'll have to fight your way to the front.
I should be okay. As long as I don't fall asleep while fighting. Ah. The same should go for the Raven Love that I have enough for chain that I still need to do. I gotta do my best.
The record room is filled with thousands of
I am at how much double strike right now? 99%. Ah. Yeah.
Searching the fallen author, you find a logbook and the master key for the records room. You quickly thumb through the pages of the logbook and learn that Calliope's contract is held in drawer 10,000.
I'll be taking you.
You find Calliope's soul contract in among countless piles of paper in this records room. Now, to bring it back. Maybe you should also take their magical quill while you're here,
So that's
so the
what
devils can no longer do this to anyone else.
Yeah, I don't want to do the optional, but I'm gonna do these easy breakables.
Angry lone broker stands between you and the exit.
Broker lady.
Curls across her face. You realize you're going to have to defeat her in order to escape the contract. Have at you. The Aurelius calls as you begin to attack.
Come on there. Oh, come on there. Farming the studded buckle. Oh my. Frankly, I feel pretty much done with item farming at the moment. Did it 2 months ago. I don't feel to redo a lot of it again. So I'll have to eventually return to do some. But I will not put myself in a hurry.
Groans the lone Now you can return the student loan contract to Calliope. Calliope is delighted to have a contract.
Calliope.
The agreement states that whoever holds the contract owns Calliope's soul. So she gets
That's for my saga. Or they can unleash. Detail skip. I have way a lot of forbidden cards. I'll just grab the XP with me, thank you very much. Nearly 300k.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship is
Now I have only 700k to work out. Advance. I should go a little bit faster. Part of the family. You may come here with me.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Destiny. Upgraded voice fairy. Now to finish what was started in Ravenloft from yesterday. I guess I'm not touching Evening Storm more than that. Have a good night. Sleep well. Richton Tower. Let's get some wine.
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. This must be Stefania Martikov, Davian's daughter. Please, find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine, Stefania begs. Our wine is the last
The magic
drop of
fang
blood
still
from the heart.
works. With minimum level 29 weapons. Ah. Yeah, of course, you're tripping me. Why wouldn't you? I look better when I'm not moving, am I? Aww. Aww. Aww.
A cave leads down into the dark and the damp.
Dark in forbidden place. Aww. Hmm. Little ingredients. I'll have a thirst for blood. Gimme. I will drink you of all your liquid. If you want. If you want.
A druid kneels on top of one of the huge vats. Protected by mystic wards,
Hmm.
she is completely absorbed by her task, poisoning the wine inside the vat. The Martikov family makes its home in this part of the winery.
No, the ball is not there. Neither there. Come here, balls. You know you want to.
You found all
Literally in the last room that I opened.
to add the antidote to the large
Why not?
vats on the main floor of the winery.
Why not?
The druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on dying? Without that evil magic, this wine is doomed. I'll slit your throat, then add your blood to my poison.
Plant-like forms run
Of
over.
course it does its dot on me.
With the druid poison,
I cannot simply loot and leave.
add the antidote to the wine vats. The choking stench of
Cannot do such a simple thing
with a sweet
after the boss is dead.
thanks to you, the Wizard of Wines will produce one more vintage.
It had to do a one last fuck you. God damn it.
Fine catch. And that's no lie.
Aww. Hola, hola. Used her ill.
All of the Mesa, it's time for a new adventure.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path.
So let's see, Raven left. Then I would have the two in mid-channel. Long time passed and hit her cap. I could limit myself to only the hit her cap. But first time XP is still pretty nice. Then I could be okay completing my leveling with White Plume Mountain. I think that could do the math. Potentially. Potentially.
A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a huge a statue you recognize as Strahd. You examine the statue and find a hollowed-out cavity in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside. You've stopped the druid's dark ritual and recovered the magic gem they stole from the vineyard.
Little bad plants. I'm still 10 kills off. Well. Got to MMR. Ruin of Perez. It's really unfortunate that not all expansions have the same teleports as Heaven. Straight to business.
Walls and dense banks of mist surround this. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists.
And pretty much everybody's on that same advice. Second best would be Out of Dread, at least after the first completion. Much more teleports than what Mid-Genre has to offer, by a large margin.
A piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins to the southwest.
Na 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 na.
The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to explore further into the village.
Come at me if you are daring.
The raven calls and thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part, revealing the ruins of a mansion.
Down to pieces with you.
Weeping can be heard further into the ruins. Frantic cawing can be heard from a large clearing past the ruins of the mansion. The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest. Perhaps Baba Lasaga's hut can be found.
Eye of Beholder.
Calls can be heard from both.
Na 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 na. Release the raven.
Off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Baba Lasaga's hut fades. A nearby raven croaks excitedly. A metallic click can be heard from the raven. You've deactivated a ward protecting Baba Lasaga's hut to the east. The raven flaps its wings and flies off. The magic wards near Baba Lasaga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area.
I am too enraged.
A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says,
Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears.
A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway.
I'll have my revenge on you and this accursed bird.
Just you wait. Open log, disable device, path search, save. It is a for peace. Making a trapping weapon instead of the usual trapping gear. How doable would it be?
Perched on a snowy hillside, the Abbey of St. Maclovia rises above the swirling mists. Madame Eva, the Vistana fortune teller, has made camp at the... You found the Sun Sword, though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blazed with a blinding light.
Sun Sword from the get-go.
Perhaps Irina knows how to make it shine again.
No need to search more than that.
These steel figures look up as you approach. You spot a grimy metal key on the ground nearby. You pick up the tarnished key. Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the Abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Otto unlocks the door with the key.
Allow me in.
See Abbot now.
You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth and light in a cold...
I'll try to be nice inside and not break too much stuff.
Please, explore the grounds. Let me know what you think of my handiwork.
A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts. The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used. Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below.
To the bottom over there.
Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors. Strange creatures burst from behind the doors, shrieking madly.
Food so hungry.
Come on out, come on, girls.
A hatch in one corner of the room leads down into the cellar.
Can't see myself there. Holly. Hey there. Hope that you had a nice day. Sadly, still doing my leveling. Did some I repair earlier that you completely missed. You could have enjoyed some R10s. But you missed them all. What are your plans for tonight? What shall it be?
A decrepit shrine overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine.
There you are. This seems so familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it's somehow...
And then you disconnect. Zeeb.
Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine.
This was his sword. And this is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer.
Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool.
Handsome youth behind a noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana, it has been so long. Come, my love, let us be together at last. Elena gasps.
Who would save me?
Oh, we were to be married so long ago. Has this blessed pool called your spirit to me?
As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out.
Is mine!
10 more
A dark
kills.
figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped. Escaped to where I cannot follow.
Cries Strahd.
You helped her. Will make you suffer.
Strahd winces as he enters the pool. Part of his place's holy power must still linger.
And that is my conquest. Can finish you off.
Is a waste of my time. You are perfect. Just as I am.
And I'd Raven off the done.
I will watch your dreams die slowly.
With that, Strahd vanishes with the wind. For a moment,
Still have to do at
despair
least
is
one
left
in
behind
Midjanor.
this defeated land. Then, without warning, the sun sword blazes forth with a warm, bright light. You pick up the sun sword. The instant you touch the hilt of the dazzling weapon, you realize that this is the weapon that could slay
City's
Strahd.
bacon.
This is the key to ending his dominion. Something starts to grow within you. Almost forgotten. Hope.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack.
Only 400k experience to work out. Blood Divine Tavern. Thank you very much.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
Got cursed cards. Now I have more cursed card and forbidden cards. And I'm getting no otherworldly and uncanny cards. Eventually I'll have to face that. Eventually. Nowhere equal. This quest in town.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Myth Drama. Now to see if you can find some trace of them.
Na 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 na.
Too small to be the great cave where the cats put their captives.
And I can have my saga there.
The Reed Elf tells you his story. It seems that the
Be
other cats
free.
took captives to a great cave somewhere deeper in the forest.
Be all free. Free like a barb.
You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an epitaph. Much larger.
Free the barbs. Freedom.
The way into the cave is real. The terror that lies behind each cat's raids awaits within. It would seem that the other cats kidnapped the elf to do something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
Of course you push me. During my apex try. You bad dragon.
The elves will once again to walk these woods undisturbed.
Nothing in the chest. Like usual. And Legendary Saga, what do you give me? Solar Gem of Strike True. Well, it is a rare gem. Could be handy. Why not? Not the most useful, but I could see some use. Bark and the blade. No, thank you. To do or not do a long time past. Nah, I could just finish off what I have left in Walloon and get my cup that way. At this point that would be faster. No storm horns needed. Can just go squish over there. And then I could do whatever for the rest of the night, including maybe F4s if I want to. 113 ripper point. Continuing what I started before the Vecna Unleash or 8 to 10. My. Have to deal with Karliaf. And then Mirror. And I think these two should be enough to get me to cap.
Fresh corpses line the walls, all of them Wayloon prisoners.
Karlev has gone too far,
says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his
Hello, I'm there.
successes endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong with Karlev. He does this because he must. Did you hear that?
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Nah, it won't be enough. We're pretty close.
While searching the desk.
Should be pretty close.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like
Ah.
it. It pains me to think how you'll be torn apart.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the
Get it there, mister.
Karleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who... Now, perhaps, you think you can kill more? Good. Good. Let me alive.
Alright.
You thought you saw one of the gargoyles move.
Darkness is coming.
The door is locked. One of the Shadar Kai who guard this area must have the key.
Darkness for you all.
Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite,
says the Shadar Kai.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be... exquisite.
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out. The Shadar Kai commander will no longer inflict his cruel whims on Wei Lun's inhabitants. His hunt for thrills.
Still got conquest.
You've saved the captive from
Don't you worry. He'll still be jailed. Just at a different place. I wonder how far they will try to level. Once I get to cap, I could basically go do some side adventure with my Utter Dragon Lord. For fancies, maybe. Unless somebody tells me, stop right there. We do some content together. Mirror darkly. All right. I also wanted to farm that dagger in Sacred Bounty for my main tanking weapon. Well, raid tanking weapon. Where is that mirror? I'll be casting that first.
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a strange, shadowy reflection of the room around you. Then, suddenly, you are... A nearby...
I'll see myself over there, thank you very much. Here you never saw me, and I never saw you. Of course, I could try to get more Reaper XP on this tune.
This door has been blocked off. A shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you.
Fine, I'll take your ball for myself.
Before you can deliver the final blow, Orale...
No more teleportation from you.
The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you.
Vroom vroom. Vroom.
A cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness, betraying... The shadow beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness. barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway.
Downstairs.
Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
Nine misadventure.
Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
Last little stretch.
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness has formed. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magic. The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed.
Knock, knock. Can I help you in your transition today?
Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you. Tivorus laughs as he draws a protective spell around himself. Simpletons. My sorcery allows me to exist in both light and shadow at once. I can easily deal with and continue to maintain the Shadowfell Nexus at the same time.
God damn it.
Tivorus falls, breaking his hold over Orifon. Orifon quickly mutters a
No, it was enough to cut me. If it did not, I would have done a round of fair in Saltmarsh. But I got it. I got all of it. Good. Good. And then to do another cleanup of my inventory. Then I'll be all good. Ah. Na 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 na. Alright, that's my cap. Ah. Gonna sell that. Actually, let's reset that. Get. This place. Yeah, I can move things like that. Yeah, that can do. $19. Fine that way. that way for now. Yeah, by the dreadnought. God damn it. Each time that I am about to send him a message, he's gone. Is I like to do my banking instead then. I have not taken the time to move things from the cash to the bank. Should do that now. Lots and lots of options. Alright. Alright, the rest I can basically just put it in my bank. Oh yeah, feeding the current sentient jewel.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Of all the things that I do not need. Nor need to save. Mythic one. I don't know. What would you like to do, Sam? Now I basically have my goal done. Can do whatever. Do you need some gear farming up there? I cannot reincarnate before 4 more hours passed. But I'm also lightheaded. Which barb tank? The 10k HP. I mean, we could take the time to get that gear first. I don't know what you have already. Yeah, Curse of Commander. Not that useful. Curse of Pact. +1 fortune to pack dice. Huh. Would be easier to tell me what you don't have. Ah. Well, if you can point it out. Yeah. But you really want to do the tank? The Autumn Equinox is maybe a bit out of reach due to how rare it is. So I might have to go for a 4-piece artifact. As much as I do have that ring on my main. Of course we could try. On that same quest I still have to farm for the armor. DDO. Why am I stuck? Yeah, I might be good for a little break before going on some more. And then let's ransack some quest. I'll be right back as soon as possible. Be awesome. Oh. Ah. 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 Oh. Yeah. Alright, alright. Ah. What are people doing? And what would you possibly want if you don't want to farm? I mean, if you're gonna TR, it is a good time to farm till ransack, since it will be reset in no time. But what would you want? Heartens. My mind is also too tired for that. Oh, sadly. Epic destinies. Alright. Yeah, I could change things like that. If I'm gonna do some tanking. So I don't know if that would be sufficient. Well, I hope it would. Of course, Graham and Barrett. Starting out safe. The Devil's Invasion. Alright. Repairs. Where can we find some repairs? For the low price. I still have to wait about 4 hours. Before I go back to 15 with blood. Yeah, one more Razorclaw and then I'm doing the Chaosmancer Sorcerer for the universal spell power. And then I'm done. It will last me till the end of this month. Then I can start doing my fun tank.
Aratraco stands before you. Too late, mortals. The planar orb is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you. And what remains
Whoops.
of those meddlesome gatekeepers.
Oh, I forgot to rage. Whoops. How many kills did I get? La 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 la. Hopefully I'm easy to heal. Alright. The emergency renewal to heal you.
An Orthon guards a cage containing a large giant.
La 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 la. Grim and Barrett.
Guard out of the way. You can now open the cell doors. The bear nods and says,
one last thing. I can open any of the sealed gates.
How's my damage right now?
Just ask.
Even though I just swap out. Why can't I attack? God damn it. How come?
Thanks to Barrett, you can now pass through the ruined door.
I mean, with how slow the animation is going, you didn't have to use a cake on me.
Additional assistance.
By the way, you know that you could have used your Sonic Blast right underneath while Barrett was slamming the door. Would have still smashed everything. Yeah. La 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 la. Resurrection prompt before I was even dead. Huh. Yes. Hey there, Float. There is no chicken in Basensei. Float. Chicken has been outlawed.
As you enter the gatekeeper's stronghold, you spy a second gatekeeper portal in the corridor ahead. As splinters of the shattered
Float.
drift down around.
For the next meta, you have to make a build where people can just win using scrolls. And by whacking people with scrolls, not the spells on it. I'm sleepy. I just finished capping my secondary. And now it's whatever. Whatever we can make out of anything. Still four more iconic lives to go. And then I'm done.
The cleric turns towards you, little with rage. How dare you! The soul belongs to Eretracos now. I shall crush you for your...
Huh. That's light damage a bit. Hmm. Alright, usually I use the Ring of Baphomet to reduce that damage a little further. And apparently I died at minus 911.
The cleric falls. Ritual and returning peace and tranquility to this small.
You could have used a normal resurrection and not a cake. I was already off timer. Then go buy some cakes. Are not as more commonly obtainable alternative. In memory of memoir. I'm really feeling tired. La la la.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over.
What's your frame rate?
Is one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo.
And if you don't know, you can just do Control F. How bad is it with your game? Terrible. No. You're playing on a microwave and not a toaster or a potato. God damn. Oof. There's no way. Yeah. Why would your laptop be better than your PC? How? How? How old is your PC versus your laptop? How old can it be? Hmm. Ah. Hello.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air.
Of course not.
No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo.
Ah.
The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents. Now that this ritual site has been dealt with, the Sahuagin can no longer use water currents to sink nearby ships.
Of course not. Oh.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater cave, but none have Vaughn's mark on them. The Sahuagin must have taken Vaughn's cargo inside the cave.
Oh. But maybe Float has something. He likes to cook, making builds. How do you want to go about it?
A Sahuagin standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm. Fools, you've made enemies of the Takamor, he croaks. More forces rushing.
La la la. You know what's worse? Why I'm not liking this. That apparently on Friday there is Hurt and Shine that we'll be doing with the guildies. La 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 la.
The ambush was fierce, but you've survived it handily.
Oh. Oh.
Sahuagin stands before a vast water, which allows ships to come and go.
Na 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 na. That force damage. How about you lay down on the ground?
Portal Master dead, the pirates will no longer be able to use the
Oh.
Your search is finally over. Stand between you and Fort's cargo. Twice the minute.
I don't know what this job does, but people back in Charlotte have plenty to speak.
La 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 la. Lord.
You can finally take a look at Vault's cargo.
You're happy. And they're 10.
Vault's mysterious shipment at long last. It must be very valuable to have drawn such attention. Whatever it is.
Talking runs with you. Why? Why don't you have any tokens? You still have to level up to 30. What are you doing with your time during levels? 132 per point. You want to do quick bobs? Oh my. It's not the 12. It's over there. Oh. But you'll be too busy tomorrow. There's no way you can level up with me at 15. And what could you possibly play? What am I blocked by? Well, if you finally buy it, then sure. Let's go all the way iconic. I mean, with Chaos Man, sir, you can play light and fire together. Here's your token.
Dashes off the instant you approach. It looks like the blood tide is expecting your arrival. The front gate slams shut.
Keep in mind that you can get 100 spell power just from blocking nowadays. And I think maybe another 100 if an action boost is used. So I don't know if there's any action boost that is useful for casters. Is that all? All that the caster gets for action boost? They are so shafted. Why are casters so shafted? Where there's only the healers that the healer caster that still runs good. If only you could kill with healing.
Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
Not even a DC booster action boost for caster. Just universal spell power.
Frightened shoppers scattered. A group of murderous pirates attacked.
No spell penetration action boost. And it already does not help that caster got a nerf on Earth 7 to 10. Oh. Last one for the potatoes. Hmm. $95 tokens with 51 tokens and fragments. I have lots of fragments.
Well-dressed shoppers suggest that this part of the bazaar caters to the well-to-do.
Oh. Bullying a kobold. Well, at least you'll be ready. Now, what do you want to do? Your cash all empty. Alrighty then. Wonder how hard it was for Flo to find you. Know where you stood. Where you breathed. And where you left all your chicken in your place. Okay, maybe not that last step. But who knows? What makes a good chicken build? Let's get you empty. All empty for today. Saving so many XP crystals. Server going to bed. Hall of Hero. What is there? How long exactly do I still have to wait? And wait. And wait. 3 more hours and 11 minutes. Not until my 5 in the morning. Nearly 6. Brrr. Oh, the pain. Oh yeah, good news. Good news, Seb. Sunhouse finally learned the game. We don't need to tell him every step to get to one place. He's finally autonomous. Yeah. Though I don't see any progress on Kitas, though. Sunhouse did, at least. Oh, god damn it. Oh. You know, when you get in your group notoriously bad players, it's great to see them finally improved. Oh god. Oh. The learning curve for certain players seems so big. It could make someone cry. Oh. Even actual newer players are not that slow at learning. Well, most of the time. Now what do I do? Yeah. Might as well go farm for the dagger of the liturgist. I have free time. Gatekeeper's Grove. Foxpaw. Orator's Ghost. Got to have the main weapon for raid tanking. And then hopefully it's common enough.
Ripped to pieces. Judging from the debris, this happened quite recently.
Well, it should be.
The ancient white marble ruins are all that remain.
Oh no, 5 experience. What do I do with that?
Desperate farmers are still left. From the looks of the land here,
You've entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty. It's time for you to figure out just what that was. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted by the telltale scent of blood. The air grows more humid as you approach the next chamber.
I'll leave these cats alone. Yeah. I don't need to kill everybody. I think the thing that I will do, Dagger of Liturgist for raids. And the Labyrinth Edge for quest or tens.
You hear the scrape of metal claws on stone. In the eyes of the mechanical dog as it focuses in on. The Guardian collapses into a heap, and sparks of electricity jump into the nearby rune-carved stones. The air grows warm here, where the light
Fall on your
streams in
face.
above the stone circle. A single massive apple rests on the ground beside you.
And no dagger on this first try. Or actually nothing at all. Run number 1. To run number 2.
You've entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty. It's time for you to figure out just what that was. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted with a telltale scent of blood. The air grows moist. A thick planking can be
Come here, Scorpies. One well-placed attack.
Cool, damp air flows up from the caverns deep below. You hear the sparks fly from the eyes of the mechanical guard as it focuses in.
Na 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 na. Hey there, Famine.
The Guardian collapses into a heap, and sparks of electricity jump into the
Another
nearby
plague.
stones.
Okay then.
The air grows warm here, where the light streams in from above the stone circle. A single massive
Okay
rests on
then.
the ground beside you.
And nothing on the second nighter.
Inner light. You've entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty. It's time for you to figure out just what that was. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted by the telltale scent of blood.
And then once at cap. Magic Fang ain't working. But it works just fine as long as you're below level 32 for some reason.
The air grows more humid as you approach the next chamber.
Kitty kitties.
Echoing down. Cool, damp air blows up from the caverns deep below.
Kitty, kitty.
You hear the scrape of metal claws on stone coming from the ground.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
The air grows warm here, where the light streams in from above the stone circle. A single massive apple rests on the ground. It seems to glow with a faint inner light.
Sigil of the Flame. Well, sentient food at least. And a scroll of deadly weapon.
You've entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty. It's time for you to figure out just what that was. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted with the telltale scent of blood. The air grows more humid as you approach the next chamber.
Little scorpies. Big kitties.
Years heard inside a temple devoted to the goddess of nature. Cool, damp air blows up from the caverns deep below.
I'm sorry, game. I just rolled this many one if it does not kill everybody.
You hear the scrape.
Just gonna miss them.
Coming from the from the eyes of the mechanical guard as it focuses on.
That's just how it goes. I TR that tune out of a fork two-ended fighting barb. That's why my main is a Nandrop barbarian. And still not that dagger. That's the fourth time that I loot the chest. Still nothing. Let's do the next round.
You've entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred...
So many have 4 hands.
Just what that was. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted with a telltale scent of blood.
And hey there, Dudley. You're still there? Oh my.
Clanking can be heard echoing down the hallway. Why is this?
But no. In the end, I found two-handed fighting barbarian to be pretty weak.
You hear the scrape of metal claws on stone coming from the area.
Worse is that right now I'm not even playing optimized.
Into a heap, and sparks of electricity jump into the nearby rune-clad stones. The air grows warm here, where the light streams in from above the stone circle. A single massive apple rests on the ground beside you.
And still nothing. Come on, game, it's not even that rare of an item. It's the 5th time that I loot that chest. This 5th time. What you doing to me?
You've entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty. It's time for you to figure out just what that is. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted by the telltale scent of blood.
101% double strike. Fine, if you insist. I'll kill you, Fear Reaper. You forced my hand. You could have lived. But you decided not to.
You hear the scrape of metal claws on stone coming from
Ah.
and sparks of electricity jump into the nearby wind-carved streams. The air grows where the light streams in from a circle. A single massive apple rests on the ground beside you.
And another empty chest. Only one name loot out of 6. Chest.
You've entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty. It's time for you to figure out just what that was. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted by the telltale scent of blood. The air.
Ah. Ah.
You hear the
No, 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 no.
coming from the area. In the eyes of the mechanical darkness as it focuses in.
Ah.
The guardian collapses into a heap, and sparks of electricity jump into the nearby rune-carved stones. The air grows warm here, where the light streams in from above the stone circle.
Wow. The open chest and the unopened chest on top of each other. Ah. And I'm still getting shafted. Already to the last run. Ah. I can't even get something. Come on.
You've entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty. Time for you to figure out just what that was. This otherwise tranquil chamber has tainted by a telltale scent of blood. The air grows more humid as you approach the next chamber.
Oh, you want to play like that? Play Reaper.
A faint clanking can be heard.
You want to do that?
You hear the scrape of metal claws on stone coming from the area.
Adam, let's freaking try.
The air grows warm here, where the light streams in from above the stone circle. A single massive apple rests on the ground.
Yeah, might as well do.
Seems to glow.
And still nothing in that last chest. Well, maybe a rare filigree. A double strike filigree with a +2 melee power. Man. Completely, utterly shafted. How long were all these runs? About 2 minutes. 2 minutes each runs. No lie. Completely shattered.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
So unfortunate. And I do have this to crunch. No point in keeping that. And a Reaper and Venom Blade. Hey. I think he's still making his draft. Got it, got it. Of course, I could farm that onto a different tune. To buy it or not to buy it? Well, I still have to wait, so why not? Ransacked on one character. Time to ransack on my main, I guess. Sacred Bounty. Why you gotta be like that? Oh. The barbarian build. Mine or float? I'm kinda lost there.
Let the feast of souls begin.
Do I look like I have a life? I get lives on my tunes. But do I have a life? In some hotter way.
This caravan has been looted and ripped to pieces. Judging from the debris, this happened quite recently.
The ancient white marble ruins are all that remains of the once great.
Do I?
You've entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty. Time for you to figure out just what that was. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted by the telltale scent of blood.
Hey there, Reapers. You want to play? Let's play.
Faint clanking can be heard echoing down the hallway. Why is
Ah.
Cool, damp air blows up from the caverns deep below. You hear the scrape of metal claws on stone coming from
La, 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 la. But imagine if you could get more lives I have. What would you do with them?
where the light streams in from above the stone circle. A single massive apple rests on the ground beside you. It seems to
First chest on my main, only 4 items. Well, I suppose it's better than the 2 items that can appear during a mid-runner farm. That chest with only 2 freaking items. Still a bad rate though.
You've entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some...
Still a bad rate.
It's time for you to figure out just what that was. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted by the telltale scent of blood. The air grows more humid as you approach the next chamber.
Aww.
Cool, damp air blows up from the caverns deep below. You hear the scrape of metal claws on stone coming from the air. Sparks fly from the eyes of
La, la, la.
The Guardian collapses into a heap, and sparks of electricity jump into the nearby rune-carved stone. The air grows warm, where the light streams in from above the stone circle. A single massive apple rests on the ground beside you.
Finally one.
Inner light.
No mythic on it though. But with how fast I can farm it. Let's do some more. Till there's no actual chest anymore.
You've entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty. It's time for you to figure out just what that was. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted by the telltale scent of blood. The air grows more humid as you approach the next chamber.
One dagger of the liturgist. Fine. Ah.
You hear the scrape of metal claws on stone coming from the area. Spark flies in the eyes of the mechanical guard as it focuses in.
Na 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 na.
Let's taste our success with a feast of souls.
The air grows warm.
Ah.
The light streams in from above the stone circle. A single massive apple rests on the ground beside you.
Nothing on the third run.
Inner light.
Brr.
You've entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty. It's time for you to figure out just what that was. This otherwise tranquil A faint crunching can be heard echoing down the hallway. Why is the sound of gears heard inside a temple devoted to the goddess of nature? You hear the scrape of metal claws on stone coming from the area. Sparks fly from the eyes of the mechanical guard as it focuses in. The air grows warm here, where the light streams above the stone circle. A single massive apple.
Chest overlapping.
It seems to glow with a faint inner light.
Nothing this one.
You've entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty. It's time for you to figure out just what that was. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted by the telltale scent of blood.
Just a little bit following me.
Air rose up from the caverns deep below. You hear the scrape of metal claws on stone coming from the air.
Na 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 na. It rains.
I will have more. Where the light streams in from above.
It rains.
A single massive apple rests on the ground beside you. It seems to glow with a faint inner.
The cycle of violet attunement. Yes, that's disappointing. Oh my good
You
lord.
entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty. It's time for you to figure out just what that was. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted by the telltale scent of blood. The air grows more humid as you approach the next chamber.
Did someone ordered ham?
A thick thunder heard echoing down the hallway. Why is the sound of gears heard inside? Cool, damp air rose up from the caverns deep below. You hear the scrape of metal claws on stone coming from the
La, 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 la. Bullying wolf to death.
in from above the stone circle. A single massive apple rests on the ground beside you.
Conduit of arcane.
With a faint inner light.
2 more on left. And that's it. Now,
You've entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty. It's time for you to figure out just what that was. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted by the telltale scent of blood. The air grows more humid as you approach the next chamber.
na, 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 na.
Let Let's
A
toast
bit
our
cranky. Cool damp blows up from the caverns deep below.
One more attacks.
You hear the scrape of metal claws on stone coming from the
Na, 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 na.
The guardian collapses into a heap, and sparks of electricity jump into the nearby rune-carved stones. The air grows warm here, where the light streams in from above the stone circle. A single massive apple rests on the ground beside you.
Nothing on that 7-ton.
Inner light.
Ooh. Oh my. What a little hell.
You've entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty. It's time for you to figure out just what that was. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted with a telltale scent of blood. The air grows more humid as you approach the next chamber. A faint clanking can be heard echoing down the hall. Why is this? Cool, damp air.
Na, 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 na. Some little repairs.
You hear the scrape of metal claws on stone coming from the area. Sparks from the eyes of the mechanical guardian as it focuses in.
Na, 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 na.
The guardian collapses into a heap, and sparks of electricity jump into the nearby rune-carved stones.
But in any case, this is the last one.
Where the light streams in from above the stone circle. A single massive apple rests on the ground.
Completely ransacked.
It seems to glow.
And I got nothing.
You found the sacred bounty Foxpaw was looking for. Now to return to the gatekeepers and tell them what happened.
No hype. No hype. No hype at all. Do I still have a fireball wand? Yes, I do. Alright, come here. Time to bully a wizard for no particular reason. Of the particular red color.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts when the Empire was at its height.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. Time to find out why the Thayans come to Mythdrana. Carrion Call has burst out of the rubble.
Just one.
Wizards want to use the missile to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Mythdrana. A grim plan indeed. Break down the barricade and open the blocked door.
Feeding time.
It's feeding time. Been a while since I've bullied that wizard. La 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 la. Yeah, if you intend to do the quest completion, that's the strat to do to get the end chest way sooner. But for quest completion, you still have to go all the way around. Huge difference there. Huge difference.
Battle in which Mythdrana fell.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of the school for the arcane arts. Time to find out why the Thayans have come to Mythdrana. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble.
Huge difference. Because you still need to get all the message if you want the quest completion.
Everyone who has ever died in Mythdrana.
You can't put aside
a grim plan. Break down the barricade and open the blocked door.
And it is a sequence breaking. La 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 la. Hurry up of dexterity, and a throwing hammer, and a hair absorption. Does 5% spell critical damage. For 3 and 5th piece.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school of the arcane arts. Trying to find out why the Thanes have come to
Hi. These worms do hurt quite a lot, too. Aww.
break down the barricade and open the blocked door.
No cruelty. Oh. No, 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 no. And a smack. And a third dexterity period. Whatever. Oh. Oh.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school of arcane arts. Time to find out why the Thanes have come to Nostrana. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble. Wizard.
What is your magic? You have none. When you're dead.
Break down the barricade and open the blocked door.
I hunger.
Oh, do you? Do you? Hey there, Tusk. I hope that you had a good stream. Hope you had a good one. Rest well. Fair constitution divinity.
This was a fabled school.
Rest well.
Apprentices flocked
Rest
here to learn the
well.
arcane arts back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died during the titanic battle in which Myth Dragon fell.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of the arcane arts. Time to find out why the Thanes have come to Myth Dragon. Clarion Pool has burst out of the rubble.
Na.
Break down the barricade and
Nini. Sleep well up there. Sleep like kings. Better than 5 hours. Better than nothing. Oh no. It's so odd. I have more than one consecration. As things ought to be. Rar. Hey there, Kevin. Berserker goggles and Fallen Age Capish. For that fifth looting. Oh. Hello, hello.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school of arcane arts. Time to find out why the Thayans have come to Mistral. Carrion Pool has burst out of the rubble.
Hello, hello.
Break down the barricade and open the blocked door.
La la la. Na 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 na. Kukri of the Fallen Age with Mythic 2 and another Dexterity Periapt. Looting number 6. Hmm. I don't really have that much energy to farm Draenor. But hey, if I can spend some time trying to get a Golden Age weapon, with some little time to spare, this quest will be the shortest. At least to give it some little time. La 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 la. Well, maybe you were looking for treasures. Maybe. Not like there would be much. But it's a little thing. Alright, final run.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. Time to find out why the Thayans have come to Myth Drama. Carrion Ball has burst out of the rubble.
Smuggler warehouse. Was there kobolds involved?
It's hard to eat just one.
Break down the barricade and open the blocked door.
Aww. La 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 la. So Zeb, how's your reincarnation going? And nothing on the last draw. Let him out of there. Him out of there. Alright, I've given sentience to my antipode. But now to get rid of everything else that I do not need from all these farms, which is pretty much everything. Well, nearly everything. Ah. Little fixes. La 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 la. Hmm. Ah. 88% double strike. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll say that I'm pretty much done for tonight. Oh. Hmm. Oh, that I'm so used up. Ah. And I still have nearly 2 hours of wait before I can still reincarnate my other tune. Ah. I hate timers. Why does this game have so many timers? Chest ransack, reincarnation. Ah. Hmm. And I'm probably forgetting a lot more. Probably. Ah. Hmm. Alright. Little dagger of the liturgist without boost. What can I get you? For a curse. What could I get that may or may not be good? It probably won't be good. Probably won't be a good curse. But can always try it. Can always try. What's the worst that the curse would say? No pay V or something. Curse of the Conjurer. Yeah, that was a trash curse. But I suppose a barbarian could always say, I conjure your death, or something, followed by a visage of terror. Wow, shadow touch on a life-sealed goggles, with goggles that have already life-sealed. What a redundancy. So, since I did not got to loot more Dagger of the Liturgist, I'll have to keep that one for now. I don't have to prepare the tank to make it kit for tanking yet. But I can get rid of these goggles.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Female Eladrin. So you're still not going Chaos Man, sir. I see. Monkey thrower. Guess I'll see you then. La, 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 la. Be the best monkey. Do the best monkey trick. You better be dressed as a monkey. Okay, maybe not that last one. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, let's land at the bottom. At Warzab, you'll catch me when I'll be doing my first Eladrin Chaosmancer live. And then we'll get to play again. This freaking timers. These freaking timers. But I don't have any idea of what more to do. %71 dodge. With improve uncanny dodge. Going light up on a barbarian versus medium armor. Well, in any case. Thank you all for coming by, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'll check you out, and may your day be fantastic. Goodbye.